Well, hello everyone. Welcome in. Hi Rosie. Yeah, first in. Hi Ashley. Hey Renee. Hi Irene. Hi Shanika. Right now at the moment I'm just going through a pile of hot messes I got. Trying to straighten up some urine barf. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, it's a great project. It's a good time consumer. Keeps them busy. Keeps the brain going. It's a good item. Good stress reliever. Hey Harold. Really? Wow. Well, I'm glad I turned you on to it. I never heard of it either until I was watching a sale one day and they're like selling it and some people are buying it. So I was like, let me get one of these things and figure out what it is. I'm not a run to YouTube for everything kind of person in the sense of to figure things out. So I bought a kit and I said, well, let me see what this is all about. And it was pretty darn obvious once you get a kit in your hand. I mean, beyond that, it is kind of a mystery unless you go watch a video somewhere. So, what have you been up to lately, Renee? What do you got going on, Irene? What's everybody else doing? Yeah, I know you guys came in here expecting me to be doing something interesting, and here I am fiddling with yarn. Well, that's good. That's a good thing, Irene. But like I said, this is a show where I do everything I was going to be doing anyway. Today it's sorting out yarn barf and nonsense that got mixed up, and the struggle is real, people. Doesn't always stay pretty all the time. Oh my gosh. Hi, Stacey. Gosh darndy, Renee, of course, I mean, of all days. Yeah, that's the unfortunate part of it. Well, everyone, be sure you go over and check out Rat Stash. Very nice couple foraying into the YouTube world. Do you think it's because of the cold, Irene? I hope it's just because of the cold. Yep, Tuesdays, 8 p.m. Eastern. They go live. Have a little bit of a chitty chat. Oh, Renee, everybody in here, you know, some people are just supporters, some people are buyers, some people are artists, some people are all. So, yeah, I mean, that's part of what I do this for, too. It's not just for me to be sitting up here going through some yarn. I like my folks to get to know one another. It's also why I like to get to know names. Hey, Pam. It's also why I make everybody blue, so they can connect with each other. And some people may be looking at this going, oh my gosh, that's a lot of work. To me, it's just like doing diamond art. It's actually relaxing. Just like you hear some of the resellers talking about when they get those big tangled up lots of jewelry. They find it fun to untangle the jewelry. I do too. I enjoy it. I don't know. It's puzzles. Basically all it is. Yeah, I'm sure that's a extremely common issue. Make sure you got antifreeze in your vehicles, folks. Because if you just got water, it's just going to freeze up in there and not circulate through your engine. and cause all kinds of havoc. So, yeah. Morning, Linda. Over there. Yeah, when you got a big old tangled messy yarn, guess who comes around? No, baby, you can't help me. But guys, please, if you have especially cats, don't let them get a hold of your yarn. I know it looks cute. You always show pictures of cats with yarn holes and stuff like that. It is a very dangerous thing. They accidentally get that down into their system. My wires. It could be very bad. Okay, Pam. Morning.
Good morning, everyone. It's cold here in Wisconsin.
And don't get me wrong, yarn toys. I make cat yarn toys for cats. But their toys are not, these kinds of toys are meant for supervised play. I got my little mousey here. Actually, most toys are, if you really read the warnings and everything on it. Anything that can get enough for them to swallow it, just like a child. Clog up the plumbing somehow. Should not just be left around. Baby girl, please. You can't come here right now. Hi, Kim. Come on, off the wires. Seems like it's going to be her morning to be a pain.
My one beagle, Chloe, she, we had her from a puppy on, and She gets certain times of the day when I'm sitting in my recliner, whatever I'm doing, she's got to be right in the center of my lap. And it doesn't matter if I have my laptop on my lap, anything, she has to curl up there. She won't sit at the foot of my recliner. She has to be right in the middle of my lap. She's pretty funny.
All right, come here. Morning, everyone else who's hanging out with us. If you haven't said hello, say hello. Let me know who's in the room. Hey, Carol.
Morning, Irene. Crafty Songbird. Ashley.
Did you get off of
Stacey
there?
Northern. She's trying to weasel her way up there, isn't she?
Yes. Because she wants a balls of yarn, y'all don't see over here.
Oh, yes. My other beagle, Charlie, I can't leave him sitting anywhere where he can reach him because he'll carry him throughout the house, the skein of yarn.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I got to keep him up because he...
Hello, everyone.
Morning, Linda.
Good morning. Hi, Ashley, Pam, and Stacy.
Yes.
Hi. Good morning.
Oh, good morning. Oh, the other Stacey. Ah.
No, you. Hi,
Oh,
Stacy.
okay.
Oh, Stacey Mae, and then hi, Stacy, and everybody else. Irene.
I wonder if Stacey's going to show up today. Would you stop? This is not for you. Please, can I do this? I may have to not do this no more. She's really being a pain. I have to wait until she's napping.
Got some kid action going.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, more than you know.
I was playing with my two this morning, and one went to sleep, and the other one kept playing.
Stormy.
And I'm like, okay, now they're both asleep. They're like 2-year-olds sometimes.
Mm-hmm. Really? Really? Oh boy. All right, the claws, baby girl. Relax. I know you're trying to get to where you want to be, but, you know. So we got knitting and crocheting and yarn detangling going on today. So far, it's a yarn morning.
It is a yarn morning.
I'm working on a hat this morning, a different style hat that I've made before.
That's Stormy, Stacey.
Knocking on the same sock as yesterday, but just a little bit further along.
Really? You're like falling asleep hanging onto my sleeve. What are you doing? Hi, Linda.
Hi, Linda.
Well, for those who would know the song, every time I see Linda, the first thing that pops in my head is that I'm lying here with Linda on my mind.
Absolutely. I don't mind it now, but when I was a kid, I thought, you grown-ups are silly.
Yeah. There's another one too, and I just can't think of it off the top of my head right now, but that's usually the first one that pops in my head.
Yes.
Twitty. Yes. Conway Twitty.
Oh, yes. Uh-huh.
Yep.
I was counting stitches here. That's why I'm so quiet. Yeah.
It's all right. Be quiet. It's acceptable. Trust me, there's plenty of dead space stuff. Where I'm either walked away because I had to, do my stretch and walk, or I'm just so into what I'm doing, I get quiet. My channel's not, it's not about necessarily about me up here chitty chatting with everybody's, in the sense of putting on a show, chitty chat. Conversation, and those that do crafting get quiet.
Yes, we do. And that's what I like about your channel too.
Yeah, me too. Feel real comfortable on Stacey Mae's channel.
Yes,
These
absolutely.
ladies kill me. Oh, I'm happy for that, but even when I hear, it's like I'm just me doing my thing. It's yay! Finally got that one done. Maybe I need to be able to move my arm, so you need to come off. Oh, I'm gonna just lay down there. There we go. Hi, Patty. Good afternoon.
Hi, Patty.
Oh. Nice.
Morning, Stats.
Hey, Julie.
Hi, Julie. Hi, Barbara.
There she is.
Morning, Barbara.
Maybe. I love you, but yeah.
She speaks too.
Good morning, everybody. Hey. Even
Hey,
Bob's
hey,
here
hey,
this
hey,
morning.
hey.
Hey, Bob.
Brett.
Good morning, everybody.
She didn't like that I moved her.
How are y'all doing today?
Good.
Very
I
good.
hope everybody had a nice day yesterday and has had at least a cup of coffee this morning and gotten done what they need doing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it seems like a Monday to me. I'm kind of confused.
It always gets me too.
It's
All right,
like
Irene.
Christmas and New Year's just
Hi,
stops. You know. Turn this up.
Patrick.
There you go.
Morning, Patrick.
Morning, Patrick. Morning, everybody.
Good morning, Patrick. Hi. And Irene.
Patty, I'm going to be keeping you in prayers. You're going to be okay. Is this your first surgery you've ever had? Yeah. My phone blew up all night last night. Even with it, do not disturb. If people calls you a lot, it shows a sign that it could be family or something, so it allows it to come in. We had to finally turn it off.
Mm.
Oh, there's the train. Stacey Mae, what you crocheting?
Or yo-yo.
Oh, one of those yo-yos, yeah. I made one late last night.
Oh,
Came out pretty good. Put it in one of my need to do buckets.
Okay, fill me in. What's a yo-yo?
I'll explain.
Me
I'm
too.
gonna make one.
It's a toy.
I'll make one and then I'll show
Okay. Sounds good.
what it's about because yeah. I'm trying to remember exactly how to do it first, and then I'll do another one with explanation. It's been a while. It kind of came up in conversation on Barbara's last night.
Yeah. But I can't walk the dog with this one. I knew she'd be on that this morning. How did I know?
I told you to remind me, and I just happened to think about it. I
Yeah.
saw your name actually in the chat, and I'm like, oh yeah, that yo-yo.
Yo-yo. Yo-yo.
There's a couple different ways to make it, but this is the classic. And then you can get all whatever with the doing trebles or double trebles. It's another way to do it.
Yeah. So that's how I learned was you start in this, and y'all, I have been sneezing, even all night. So sorry if I start. I'll turn my sound off. Ooh.
hi, Kim. Better say hi.
Hey, Safari Lover. How you doing there, sis? Yep. Yeah, Patty, the first surgery can always be the scariest because you really don't know what's going to happen. But after you've been through so many like me, I just don't like when they put you a knockout anesthesia. You know, they have to put me to sleep real slow. At least they don't use ether anymore. For a couple of mine,
They still do.
Yeah, I know. For a couple of mine, they had to use me, that, but talk about make me sick. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've had several surgeries, and that first one's always nerve-wracking.
Yeah.
I always try to think of something that's real pleasant that I enjoy. Try to zone in on that. Hopefully your
Well,
anesthesia.
I know what, Patty.
what was your guys' first surgeries? For those who had surgeries.
First surgery? That's when they took the twin out of my stomach at 9 months old.
Okay.
Mine was dental. They took my wisdom teeth out.
I
You were
had
awake
that
for that
done in
though,
the
no?
yeah.
No.
No? Oh,
I
No.
was mine.
I was.
Really? Ooh, no. They
2 times.
3 of them they had to get out, and one of them, was infected, and they were just going to go in for the one. And I said, I have so many teeth in my mouth back there. I want you to get them all. And I was like in my 20s, early 20s.
Well, I had my
Yeah, I had.
wisdom teeth
I was
out
only
too.
born. I was only born with 2 wisdom teeth, and
Oh.
they both came out on separate occasions. And I was very much awake. And one they had to take part of my jawbone out to get it out.
Oh, wow.
Because the angle it was growing on.
I
But
got shot
not
after
counting,
shot.
not counting where dental surgeries. Have you had any other surgeries?
Um,
Women's surgery, or you don't have to get specific, but you know.
no, that's okay. I don't mind. I'm just trying to think. What do you call that? A kidney stone that I couldn't pass.
Oh,
And
so they had to go in and get it, clean it
yes.
out. Oh, yep. All right. Well, that's a good one.
That's
I haven't had that one done yet.
And that was in my early 20s too, and
And
yeah.
Pam,
Oh, so many. Tonsils.
what was your first one?
Oh, well,
Like
tonsils.
full-on surgery.
Tonsils when I was in elementary. Knee surgery my senior year of high school, my kneecap.
That would be it.
Mm.
Ouch! What happened to your kneecap?
It popped out of joint all the time.
Oh,
Both
so you
of
had
them.
to have
Well, they do it differently now, but back then I actually graduated on crutches. It was kind of funny.
yeah, the first surgery I ever had in my life was my thyroid removal for cancer.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
Hello.
Yeah, that's different.
Not counting the wisdom teeth, but like surgery.
Yeah.
Okay, folks. Make myself big here. I'm going to show you what a yo-yo is, and then we'll
All right.
All right.
make one. Really big. I can make them
Variegated.
big based on what you're doing.
Ron Pearson, that's me.
They're good for scrappers. Sis, you're
Put them together to
pixelated.
make them into blankets. So this
There
is
you go.
like the standard yo-yo. And it's called that because it's like 2 sides, kind of like a yo-yo sandwiched together.
Oh yeah, I've made those. Scrub with the
Right.
scrubby yarn.
Yes, the same thing you would do with the scrubby yarn nowadays. That's
Okay.
the yo-yo.
That's cute. Is
These
it
are
made
also, if you
all in
make
one
them out of
piece?
cotton, you
Yeah.
can use them to face cleaner,
If you
stuff like
use the
that.
real heavy netting, I sat here for weeks making some for a show, and I made about 40 something of them with other things, and every one of them sold. I was selling them for $3 each because it was old netting that I was using, and it had been rolled up and rolled up. People were selling them for $8 at the craft show. I went, well, I'm going up to 4 on mine. Yeah, my kitty cat cup.
Oh, my kitty cat cup.
Oh,
Oh.
cute.
I got that from Ella's. Ella. She has another one.
Oh.
She has another one. First one to get a hold of Ella.
Ooh.
Yeah, those yo-yos
That's
are,
too
you
many
know,
implements now.
washable too. You know,
Yeah.
there's such a
It's fully
variety of.
dishwasher safe, the whole 9 yards. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that's a yo-yo. Now, how do you make a yo-yo? Okay, so you chain 5. This is the easy way if you don't know how to do what they call a magic ring. You wrap it around your finger, go under, pull, and work with that. So you chain 5. You join
Good
it
morning,
together.
Okay.
Hey, Scarlett.
This is the second time I went for my cup of coffee and there's no coffee. You had to go to the store.
Did I miss? I thought I glanced down and saw Kim something around. Where's all Kim's stuff?
What
I'm gonna
happened to
say,
Kimberly?
I don't know. Kimmy, you still here?
Yeah, what happened to her feet?
Because I happened to glance down a moment ago, but I was in the middle of doing this, and I was going to say I'm glad to hear her dad's doing better.
No, she's
I
way
had
up.
breast reduction.
Way up in the chat there.
No, she said something after that. I know she may be having problem with internet, maybe.
Yeah, but that shouldn't have taken away her comment
No, I see one here from her.
way up top. Yeah. Oh, okay. So you still see one in the chat? Okay.
Yeah.
Good.
About her breast reduction.
So chain 5, you join them together. Chain 3, that's your first single crochet, double crochet. And then you go into the circle, and you're going to do 11 more, so it's 12 total.
And it depends on how big you want your yo-yo.
Mm-hmm.
Want a little bit bigger, you do 16.
Oops, I forgot to tuck that in. Well, then you have to add, instead of 5, you make it 7. And put it together. Okay, so 1.
He's got that heat up so high.
Now you make sure you keep a longer tail so you can wrap it in and go around it as you're making your 12 double crochets.
There's Kim.
There she is.
We thought we had lost ya. He's got that heat so
And then
high.
you can
Let me go turn it down.
pull on that tail to tighten up the hole a bit. And then you slip stitch into the top of the chain 3 that you made here and do another chain 3. And you're going to double crochet in the same one. So you're increasing. So you'll wind up increasing in each, you'll wind up with 24.
Why? After I sat down. I know, Safari Lover, you like a leech, but it was good. Didn't lose you.
Okay. Okay. So then once you go around, instead of going through 2 of the loops on the first one, you're just going to go in what they call the back loop, which is the one furthest away. And you're going to join there. Chain 1. And now you're just going to single crochet into only the back loop of the 24 double crochets that you just made.
Okay.
Well, you can also half double crochet too if you wanted to make it a little bit fatter on the end. It's up to you. Oops. Let's get in there. On 24. Now, in the back loop only again. Of the single crochet, you're going to join chain 1 to chain 2. Sorry, oops, chain 2. And you're going to wrap, you're going to go in the back loop only of the next. You're going to only go through 2 and then put those 2 together. So now we're decreasing. It's different in the next stitch. You're going to wrap, and then on the back of the loop of the next stitch, you're going to go through 2, wrap, back loop of the next stitch, you're going to go through 2, and then go through all 3. Now, there are different ways you can do this. You can do it that way, or you can do through and up, and just form a double crochet, but I think it leaves too much of a gap. Hence why I do it the way I do it. On this project, anyway. 2, and all together.
Okay,
When I first made them with my aunt, I said, well, Aunt Jean, why waste the extra thread for the second one on the second side, the other side of it, when all you need to do is a circle? She said, you could do it like that, but it doesn't make as thick of a quilt.
Right. Now, these yo-yos are also used to make vintage toys, vintage style toys back in the day, dolls, clowns, and different variety of things by stacking them together. Okay, so I'm getting 12. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12. Okay. So that brings you back down to having 12 stitches. So you're going to go through both now again and join. Chain 3, and you're going to do 1 double crochet in the 12 stitches. Okay. You're going to go into the top of your chain 3 through 2 loops, pull through, pull out another, cut, and do this. Once you got that done, you flatten it out. And you're going to need a yarn needle that can handle the thickness of your yarn. And you're just going to go through the top where the 2 stitches are. And you're just going to weave through.
Oh, to close up the center?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I happen to like long needles, but unfortunately I didn't cut my yarn long enough, but that's okay. I'm dealing with it.
Yep. Hi, Shadowrunner.
Hey, Shadow Sis, how you doing this morning?
Now again, you do these in cotton.
Mm-hmm.
See, like these acrylics, you can use for dishes. I make my aprons, my mini aprons that I do for to hang on a dish bottle. It's also a dishcloth, and it dries faster, so it's nice and dry the next day, unlike a cotton one that takes a longer time to dry. But you do these in cotton, and then you sew through the center, and you kind of I'm gonna have to do these, and you don't have to undo and redo the thing. You just cut your yarn long enough. You don't have to do what I'm doing right now. And you just kind of weave in a few times around that center point. Okay, and then you finish off by tucking in your end in by weaving a couple of times back and forth. Back here. Now, if you made this out of cotton and you did not make that back hole really tight, you can, in other words, leave the hole more open in the back.
Yeah.
You can, when your soap gets down the little bitty bits and stuff like that, you can break into a couple of pieces. You can shove it inside there, and you can use it to use up your soap.
Oh, that's cute.
That's a yo-yo. And then
Okay.
you can do it. You can stitch them together. You would stitch them only at certain points, you know, like 3 or 4 of the stitches together to another one. And you can create a blanket that way. If you really fancy and really good, you can do where you know, do single crochet and then do half double crochet and double crochet and fill in this gap.
Okay. I think I've seen those
and
before.
then come back and you have to create the opposite. Then as you're creating the opposite, you have to attach your next row. So it's a lot more difficult. But that's yo-yos. Now, when I was talking about the dolls, on a smaller level, let's see if I have that handy here. Maybe I do. Maybe I don't. Yep. This is not technically a yo-yo. These are just circles, but it's the same principle. They would look like this, but these are just circles. Like this is a necklace. And you can use the yo-yos for that. When you do dolls, you would stack them together, and you can use them to create limbs, arms, legs, all that stuff. And then you make a circle and do a ball and do a head, hat, whatever you're gonna do for it. And you would connect them. Yeah, with limbs and the body and different size yo-yos.
Yeah.
And then I also have, find those. Now, there's different kinds of yo-yos you can do. Okay. One style also is that you do it with treble or double treble, which is just wrapping more times around when you're crocheting, that initial wrap around before you go in the hole, and you go through 2, and then you go through 2, and then you go through 2. Each of those, as you go more, they're named differently. Double treble, triple treble, quad treble. Yeah, you can do as many. I mean, you can go crazy if you want, but it's just going to be more gappy. And
I see.
Yeah. What I did was stuff like that one, and these are yo-yos. Yeah, I have it. There's the back. There's the edge.
Okay.
And there's that. Yeah. But when you do these, you got to do reverse, like in joint. You got to do your double, whatever, and then you got to connect the 2 on this side. So it's single around, single whatever stitches you're doing, times whatever, your single crochet edge or half double crochet edge if you want it thicker, and then joining the 2 by leaving that, doing all the wraps, but leaving the last set of 3 and going through the 3.
Okay.
And I made earrings.
Those are cute.
And even though they're
Oh.
larger and they're a little bit, they look heavy, they're not. They're very light. And this I made with threads.
Yeah.
Okay, so that is the conclusion of the yo-yo mystery.
Well, I learned something today. Yeah, that's awesome.
And again, these could be great supervised cat toys.
I was thinking that.
Or any pet that plays with little toys like that.
Yeah, little.
Oh, God bless you.
And it's a good way to use up, like Barbara was using up the scrappy yarn to make her turtle, and all your scraps. It's a good way to utilize your scraps.
Yeah.
Now,
Because you can make one side one color, the other side another color.
Yeah.
You can make the one side one color, the other side the other color, and the one in the center another color if you wanted to.
God bless you.
Thank you.
My aunt would make the double or triple size ones, and she put some cotton in between, closing it up. Then she'd tie from the back to the front, and she'd make her little cotton ties, and there's all kinds of ways you can use it.
Now, the other thing too, like just rounds. Something that I thought you initially were talking about, Barbara, was just making the round, going around the edge, pulling it up. Those are puffs.
Yeah, puffs.
And you would stuff them.
Right. But we'd make them big, like there was 4 or 5 rows wide.
Right. And you would stuff it, and then you'd put zigzag through the edge, pull on it to start tightening up, put stuffing or whatever.
Yeah.
Rags or bags or whatever you wanted to put in there. You stuff it and then tighten it up. And then those balls would then get joined together.
Right.
To create a mat or whatever. Yeah. Also, there's
and when you sew them together, like if you have 16 stitches, you would only sew 4 of them together and then 4 together. Then
right, just like doing.
Yeah, and then just like you would a square. God bless you, Wolf. We're all sneezing today. I wonder what's the matter.
Well, I know it's the dry air here.
All right, I gotta go fill the kitty again. I'll be back.
Normal.
Okay.
Crossover, how you doing this morning?
Hi, Crossover.
Well, I gotta go see my ENT doctor on the 11th, or about that time. And That's one thing I don't want to go through is they want to put a drainage portal in my sinuses to my ear and
Uh-huh.
to the right ear, which I have more infections in, which I don't think I like that idea, but to help drain the sinuses and stop all this inflammation in the sinuses where I had that cancer surgery. And then I have to, the tube is coming out of my ear. So I'm going to have to walk around with this padding on my ear for I don't know how long. Then they said if it doesn't work, they got to put me to sleep and take it out. I'm like, oh no. Uh-oh. But it would be better than all the sneezing and everything else I'm going through, you know. You know. Because, see, my right ear always hurt. It's always got too much fluid or not enough. It's a dry socket, and I have the worst with it. I've had that since I was little. And they wanted to put tubes in my ears when they started putting tubes in kids' ears over here. They wanted to put some in my ears. I went, I'm in high school. There's no way. Like this morning, I could take and shake. Put my finger in my ear and shake. Like, ah! And right now, my sinuses are infected. I can't wash my hair. That's the problem. Unless I want to go somewhere and spend $20-something to do it. Nah.
Hi, Jonathan. Hi, Karen.
Hey, good morning, Auntie.
Oh, Sam, I got a question for you. Sam,
Yeah.
you collect Lamode buttons?
Oh, I know I have them.
Oh, so you don't have like a specific collection?
Oh, I have so many different types of buttons. You know, Lamode is a company name, brand name.
Oh, because I was hoping maybe to help you out a little bit with maybe some that you might not have had in your collection.
Oh boy.
There we go.
Hi, Karen.
Oh boy.
At least they're organized, though.
Wow, thank you. Got some buttons. I love buttons, though.
I have bins and bins of buttons.
I just didn't know if she had a specific. I know you probably have a couple that you actually look for and collect all the buttons that designer had done or whatever.
And me, I have a little half a pint mason jar with buttons in it. That's all the buttons I got.
Oh, gee. Oh. Wonderful, like apricot color, orange, more of a reddish orange, teals and pinks and creams and a couple different color blues and black. in all different styles, red, white, and blue.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So not specific on those, eh?
You use those to craft with then, or just have them
I
around for...
haven't, because I have some buttons that I can utilize. That I haven't gotten to these.
Yeah, I know some people just keep them on the card like that. You know, if they collect a particular style of button, like plastic, Bakelite, metal. There's
Yeah, and I wouldn't have a clue if they're all plastic or what. Like some of them are made in Japan, some of them are made in Holland.
Yeah.
Different places. Let's see what I got. Holland. Japan. I know there was another place.
Yeah, you can make that as wide as you want. But the wider you're going to make it, it won't cover your ears. I'm just saying. And your head's bigger than that.
See, this isn't stamped any company. This is all printed. Not any, I mean, any country. All it says is New Jersey on that one. Italy. Ireland. Italy. Yeah, so from all over the place. And
me and
yeah,
stocking
just a
your
few.
buttons.
You're stocking the buttons?
You wouldn't believe.
Yeah. Me and Pam are working on the buttons.
If y'all are interested in something, just let me know.
Yeah, I have bins and bins of buttons, but I'm always buying buttons. I don't. I'm a button hoarder, and to any button collector, that's nothing out of the ordinary. You know, there's such a wide variety of buttons. Like, you know, some people collect military buttons. Some people collect police uniform buttons. Some people collect railroad uniform buttons.
Even the cards. Choice of smart women for more than 100 years.
Yes, I love the cards that they come on too.
And I'm sure, I mean, those who know and collect would know how old they are just by the stamping on the back. Like, this looks like it's more printed. This looks like it was actually stamped on. This is total. This looks like printed. No, that looks like a stamp. But it's totally different than this. I mean, really crazy.
Talk to you later, Karen.
Bye, Karen. I know there's more countries, I think, too, in here than the ones I even mentioned.
Like some of the vintage ones, for instance, this one here, they call them old housecoat buttons. The vintage plastic ones from like the 50s, 40s, 50s.
Yeah, the large ones.
Yes.
I like those. Yeah.
Oh gosh. All right, I'm gonna have to make myself big.
That's cute. Did you make that?
Oh, this, yeah. It's actually made of vintage fabric, brand new fabric, and inside
Aw.
is oh, you know, my mind is. I'm having a senior moment. I can't remember what it's called, but
It's okay.
it sharpens your needles. It sharpens your needles.
Oh,
It's
wow.
yeah, it comes. I have like bags of it here. And it's kind of gritty. For the life of me, I can't
Oh,
remember what
yes.
it's called.
Okay.
Those little tomatoes that are pin cushion.
Yes.
I'm sure you've seen them. They have a little cherry tomato or a strawberry connected to them. They have those.
Yes.
They have that in there, and it sharpens needles or keeps your needles sharp.
I knew it felt different, but I didn't know that's what.
Oh, that was the
did.
purpose
I
of
got
it. Yeah.
because I had mine and my mom's, and they're a little different, but I didn't want to tear them up to see what was in it.
Yeah.
That's wild. Oh.
Yeah, I can't remember what it's called, but
Yeah, me either. I can't remember, but that is nice.
This one. No clue anything about any of these.
hold
things.
it up to the camera a little bit more.
Oops,
Is that
clear.
cold? Clear?
No, it's not glass.
Okay. It looks like maybe lucite. It's hard to tell.
Really?
Sometimes the shank will, it's hard to tell without me actually having it in my hand.
Well, the shank is seamed.
It's what?
Seamed.
Seamed.
Has a seam in the center of it.
Okay. That's probably just a plastic one then.
Okay.
The shanks on the buttons tell the age sometimes, depending on what type of shank you're looking at.
This is metal shank.
Yeah, that's a coat button.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, a ton of those. Is this kind of like what you were just talking about?
Yeah, that could be celluloid. What's on? Show the back of it.
It's 2-piece.
Mm-hmm.
The black is a separate piece.
Yep. Show the back of it.
And then it's like, I think it's metal.
Oh, show it up closer so I can see the shank better. Hold it up to your camera. Now turn it to the side. Okay. Oh, is the shank metal or plastic?
Plastic.
Okay, that's a snap apart button.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the black comes out. Yeah.
Yeah, it's called the snap apart button.
Cool.
It's a more contemporary style button.
I don't know, I'm just running through stuff I got in here. Are you familiar with this symbol or whatever? I don't even know if I'm holding it in the correct direction. Let me see. It snaps in. The white part snaps in. It's all plastic. but it almost looks like it's like a designer or something or other. You know what I mean by its styling. And it's
I'm
really
looking
neat
at
how
my
it's
cell
made. It's
phone.
not a solid. It's
Hold it
different
up closer.
levels.
Hold it up closer. I'm looking on my cell phone, so I'm. Uh,
See, and it's
That's
the
different.
white snaps. And
flip it around. Oh, yeah, that's plastic.
yeah, but that centerpiece almost looks like it's should be somebody or something. You know what I'm saying? It's like not.
Yeah. I'm having a kind of a hard time really zooming in on it, but
Then I got this. I got a whole ton of stuff here.
oh,
I'd
the
be here all
world
day
of buttons.
looking at buttons.
The world of buttons
metal.
is just crazy. Mm-hmm.
All metal.
Oh,
And metal ones shouldn't be just for sake of, shouldn't be stored in metal or tin containers because it causes them to deteriorate.
Oh, mine are in cardboard. I'm at basically a cardboard box.
Oh, yeah. You know, the old button tins?
Mm-hmm. No, just a cardboard box.
Oh, yeah. Wow. Uh-huh. Yep.
I got a full set of the heart, the diamond, the card,
Yeah.
the heart, diamond, club, and spade.
that's cute.
Club and spade, yeah. I don't know. I got a ton of nonsense in here.
I've got bins and bins of them, and they're, you could work on them I could work on them for hours, and I got button books, and it's a whole nother world. Let me see that one up a little bit closer. Flip it around once.
The one that, I guess, the black part pushes. I don't know how this one works. I think it's like sandwiched.
Yeah,
pushes through the back.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty though. I got a bunch of those. Ooh, what about this one?
Yeah, you can tell the age of a button a lot by looking at the back of it. Once you get started studying buttons, but for crafting, it's a whole different ball game where I'm a collector of certain buttons. It's hard to tell because I'm getting a glare, but if I watch you on my big screen,
oh yeah,
see better.
But
later on when I watch it.
Yeah. Is this anybody designer wise? Because that's another one that kind of looks like that's a designer.
Let's see here. if the C and C were back to back, it might be a, oh my mind, coach maybe, but
Yeah, but it's not.
yeah, no, it's not quite the. Like I said, you're opening up a can of worms. There's so
But I'm
much
saying
to but
it sure looks like
study.
it, because even the way it's made,
Yeah,
it's really nicely made. Like this is poured or enameled in here. This is not like just a
is
separate
it
piece
cold
of.
to the touch on the back, or is it plastic? It might be metallicized.
No, that's plastic.
Yeah, so that's metallicized. It's made to look like metal.
Oh yeah, and then
Yeah,
but what I'm saying is like it doesn't look like a snap together, inexpensive, all plat. You know
right.
what I'm saying?
Yep.
This looks like either something poured in there or enamelized, whatever it is. It's
Sure.
like something poured in there.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Like a more expensive process. I had a bunch of those too.
Yeah.
I mean, I may have $1 million button here and I don't even know it.
Never know.
That's
No.
right. Never know. I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm. And yes, people, there are $1 million buttons and more.
Oh yes, big time. Chances of finding some of those really old ones are, in a regular button thing is probably pretty rare, but
Well, the person I got this lot of buttons from, trust me, didn't think about whether they were older buttons or not older buttons.
oh yeah, sure.
And it's just like I wouldn't be able to know a Bakelite from a plastic button if you paid me right now. I don't know.
Yeah. Bakelite, celluloid, they're all collectible, and there's a way of testing them.
Mm-hmm. Like, no, this is a plastic of some sort. Don't know what.
Yeah, yeah. That's a little more older than the contemporary. There's different types of plastic, and it's hard for me to tell without looking at the grain of the button.
Without
Like, for
looking at-
instance, this
Mhm.
one here is Bakelite.
Hold on, I can't see.
It's pretty
Slot
small.
down. Okay, no, I don't know. Project
And
this so I know.
it's what you call a 3-piece button. And
Oh, okay.
so
I vaguely got a glimpse.
the red part is Bakelite, and the center white part is actually glass.
Oh, okay.
Yep, and it's a what they call a 3-piece button, and that's got a metal shank on it. Simichrome. Do you have Simichrome?
No idea what you're talking about.
See in the picture? It's actually used to clean
Oh.
certain types of jewelry. You have to be
Mhm.
careful with it, though. A little goes a long way. And you can test Bakelite and celluloid with it.
Oh.
Anyhow.
But like I said, I mean, I have no clue if I have anything. Like I said, I don't know if I have $1 million button in here. And that person didn't know if they had it either.
Sure. Well, either way, you have a lot of buttons that you can craft with, or, you know, there's so much to the button world. I can't really even know where to start.
Oh. Yeah.
Hi, Fix It Lady.
Hi, Mindy Michelle. Coco Chanel? Maybe. Don't know.
Hi, Fix.
See, like this is
How you doing today?
all smoothed out here, but on this side it's very rough.
I'm not sure where my little handbook is, but
Oh, it's textured.
Yeah.
Oop.
Oh, dropped it under the thing.
Oh, this is cute.
You see the back of it once.
How's it going?
Okay, and the side, it's hard to tell the grain in it if it's just plastic or...
It looks like this is all one, like that's not an additional piece added to it. One side unfinished and one side you know what I'm saying? The sides and the back are finished.
Yeah. When I first started with buttons, you know, I started selling them at a flea market. And I got a basic book to start out with to learn about them, because there was so much more to the world. That's just a plain plastic button there you could craft with. Some
Those
of
are my
them
favorite.
are more
I
common.
like those.
Like this is actually metal around the edge.
Mm-hmm. That's a 2-piece. Metal rimmed.
Ooh. Had a bunch of those. I mean, like I said, I could be sitting on God knows what here and I don't have a clue.
Yeah, you'd want to get a button identification guide, or like I have
Probably got one on the web.
Yeah, probably.
Snap it.
I started out with a simple.
Like this is like this. This is like the silver coating on the top of it. The back is what kind of is interesting. If I can get it to. You know, those extra divots and whatever. It's like, what in the world?
Yeah, the divots are from the pouring into the mold.
Like this, a metal center.
Pulling out my educational cards here.
That's nice.
It's all plastic of some sort. I don't know what kind.
Yeah.
and that's just me fiddling through just a few things. So I have a few older ones. That's some modern. No Holy Grail though, because you probably would have spotted that from afar, no matter how
Well,
tiny it was.
It's hard to tell if I'm, if it's really.
Yeah, but if you trust me, it would just probably shine out at you, no matter how tiny it was.
Yeah, if I was right there, I could see.
Yeah, like
They're
this is
starting to
pretty
make
neat.
reproduction
That one's
buttons
pretty.
too. Can you see this card here?
Hold on, swap around.
Here's an educational
Now we
card.
can.
Somebody else put it on here, but it's dating buttons by material and types. Like this one here is buffalo horn.
Tilt it this way a little bit to give it a little more light. There we go.
That's
buffalo
nice.
horn.
Yeah. And after you study buttons for a long time, you can tell what the material is.
And what era are these from?
They're different eras according to the style of button. Let me pick one out here. Like this button here. Remember I was showing you fabric ones yesterday? That one's from 18. It's a woven.
Oh, how pretty is that?
Yeah. It's called Florentine. It's a woven design. It's what we would call imitation fabric because it has a fabric design on it. And it's from 1870. And it's got like a fabric back to it. It's called a pad back because they could just put a stitch in it. And I think I showed you some yesterday. I can show you here. It's called a pad back. It's a fabric. See the fabric on the back? That's why I say the shank is important to look at.
Oh, that's different. I haven't seen that kind.
I have.
Either way with buttons, when you get a big box like that, if you're ever in the fabric or craft store, they're expensive now. Just crazy expensive.
Yeah.
This one here is made of cinnabar. I don't know if you've ever heard of cinnabar.
Yeah.
This one, it's a cinnabar button.
Oh,
Very early cinnabar.
Okay.
Here's a colonial, pre-1800s.
This feels like stone, precious stone. But let me show you this one.
oh, that one's
Okay,
pretty.
it's white.
I'm just getting a glare.
Okay, it has a little bit of striation, but
Let me see it. Oh, that's a pearl button.
Okay.
Mother of pearl.
it's mother of pearl.
Yep.
Oh.
Shell. Yep.
And you can tell by the way the shank is designed.
I can tell by the shank. I've got several of those. Yep, that's mother of pearl.
Oh,
Cool. See, learned something new. And it was cold.
Yeah.
That's why it's like, oh, what the heck is that? That's cold.
Yeah, like this one here. You might sometime find these in a button. I don't know if you can see them.
I'm
These are
getting
tiny
there.
buttons. What
There we go.
they call tiny buttons with different patterns. And they used to come on the women's, they're from 1840 to 1870, and they made them in different patterns to match the women's undergarments.
Right. Mm.
Let's see if I can find something else that you might find in there.
See, now this must be like a repop because this feels like plastic. Oh. We lost Barbara. Okay. This is like a plastic, but the shank style. I don't know if it's just to
Hold it.
look like the mother of pearl.
Yeah,
style.
That's what we call a sew through, and yeah, that's just probably a plastic one, like a shirt button. You know, a quite common.
Yeah, but
button.
it has that same divot and like
Right.
the style. Almost. It doesn't have quite the valley. Going across as this one does. Going across.
You can tell the shell button feels different than a shell button feels different.
Oh
than
yeah,
a
it's definitely different.
Yeah.
Hopefully I'm not boring, folks.
No
What do
way.
y'all think about this button talk?
I love the button
Like
top.
this one I was trying to show you earlier was like this one is kind of holding a little bit of coolness to it. Come here. But this is like 3 bump.
Hold it up more. It's hard for me to see it because because of the light color, I can't see the design. Does it feel cold?
It's cold.
Does it feel like glass?
Maybe.
You know, you can tap it against your teeth. I mean, not everybody would do that, but you can tap it against your teeth. To tell
Maybe.
if it's
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's what I do. I bite on it.
Trying to get the.
Yeah, I can't. It's because of the color. I can't really see the design, but it looks like a shirt
Okay, hold on.
button or a blouse button.
No.
Oh, there we go. See it a little better.
Looks like it might be glass. It's hard to tell.
Mm-hmm.
No, just like these bumps.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It feels like it could be. I mean, tooth-wise, it feels like it could be glass.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I could sit here for hours with you just going.
Oh yeah,
Ooh, what's this?
yeah.
Is this anything?
Yes.
What's that?
What's the one with a that looks like? Pick the one up that looks like like the steering wheel on a boat or
A boat.
no forward here with a.
Yes, that's what I was wanting to see. Is it
Yep.
red?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was wanting to see that too.
Okay. Focus. Now let me see the back of it once. How about this side? I'm trying to tell the material because they've made those in, a more vintage or contemporary material. It's hard to tell. Oh boy.
Well, okay. I'm looking at this piece, and I do not see seaming at all.
Yeah. Well, seaming doesn't, when in the world of antique buttons, we look at the shapes and the material it's made of.
See that?
Mm-hmm. Lots of buttons for creating with there. Oops. Make sure my battery's plugged in here.
It's like I wouldn't have a clue if any of these are Bakelite or not, or no idea.
Yeah, that's something you have to. That's a learning thing. By looking at a lot of buttons.
I mean, like, I got a few of those. To me, feel-wise, these feel more sticky, for lack of a better term. Not as easy just to glide over them like a more contemporary plastic.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah.
Mm.
Yep.
Pretty neat square button.
Mm-hmm.
Like, this is all I know is mother of pearl.
Yeah, when I used to sell in the antique malls, I used to sort through my buttons for button therapy. And that's how I got to learn them.
Mm-hmm.
I sorted them out according to material and see that I'm just getting a glare on that lighter color. It's hard for me to see it.
Mm-hmm. Hey, I got this light that does things.
Yeah. If it was a darker material, I might be able to see it better.
Yeah.
There you go. See it now.
Yeah. Looks like a plastic. It's hard to tell. Doesn't feel like shell to you, does it?
No, it feels like shell.
Okay, well, it could be mother of pearl. There's lots of shell buttons out there. Lots of different kind of shell buttons.
Like this is same material here.
Mm-hmm. Looks like shell, but they do make them in plastic too. So without me handling it, I
Cold.
couldn't tell. Yeah, well, that's shell then.
Yeah.
Hey, putting those in a separate area when you're. I used to sit with a tray and sort them all out. It was therapy for me.
Yeah. All right. Guess I'll move on from the button.
Here's a vintage metal button from the Panama Pacific International Expo, 1915.
Hi, Miss
It's in
Canadian.
reverse. 1915. See, they put these, the button collectors put them on these cards.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Maybe your
cool.
Western button.
I love it.
You ever have a Western button?
Western?
Yeah.
That's probably a style.
Well, it says it.
Okay, well, let me see it once.
It's metal. Looks almost like a utilitarian button.
Western
Button.
Oh yeah, that's like a it's just a company name from like a shirt.
Almost like a snap button. It's really
That's just like
how
from a
it's
blouse or a
manufactured.
shirt.
You're like, here's this, when you look at it for what it is, that's a necessarily pretty button. But what's interesting is the back.
Okay, that there is that type of shank is and it slips my mind right now, but they all have it's a sew through, but it's also there's another name for it. That almost looks like what we call a vegetable ivory or a tangu nut button.
Yeah, it's tan, sure.
Yeah, well, the tangu is actually a nut that's made in another country.
And it almost looks, I don't want to say perfectly, it's like circular.
Yeah.
But it almost looks like rings, kind of.
Yeah. As I say, I'd have to see it better. I have to actually hold it, but it appears to me like it's a tangu nut button.
Yeah, it's light.
And they call it vegetable ivory because of the material it's made of, but
so do these style of type of buttons, are they more, do they still make them? Or are they older?
Well, collectible wise, you'll probably see more of that style than you would. I have a card of the carved ones. I even have a book on vegetable ivory buttons. There's a whole story behind them. Like I said, a person really needs to get a basic button book and start from there because there's a learning curve behind it.
Yeah, well, it's with anything, when there's the vast majority of items, different styles and manufactured by different people in different countries, and, the resources are different, it's...
Like military buttons, it's such a large area. to study on, you know.
See, now it's making me not want to use these buttons until I get a book.
Well, some of those are
Beforehand, I kind of didn't think
some
that.
of those are what we call crafting buttons. The
Mhm.
ones you showed me are not what I would call
Worried about using them in a craft button. Got it.
no, I wouldn't hesitate to use them.
This is the only disadvantage to being on YouTube and far apart and not being a local crafting thing.
Yeah.
Because some things you'd really, I mean, I get what you're saying about having to see them, hold them. You know, it's as simple as it can look exactly the same, but the weight alone can tell you the difference between what they're made of. And
Yeah.
the
Yeah,
feel.
and collector wise, whether they're common or non-common, you know. Yeah, years ago when I listed vegetable ivory buttons on eBay, they would take the listing down because of the word ivory.
Ivory, yeah.
Yeah.
But they're not,
And
yeah.
they aren't ivory. They're vegetable ivory. That's another name for them. But if you call them tangu nut, they probably wouldn't take it down. But yeah, I wouldn't. I would feel comfortable using those for crafting or making jewelry or.
Hi, Evie. You know, it's just like, God, years ago. I got these like 20 years ago already. And these are fabric.
That's a
and
pad
it's
back.
like pressed ring.
Yeah, that's a pad back with a metal backing.
Mm-hmm.
And it's quite common, those types of,
Well, yeah, considering I have hundreds, I'm sure it's pretty common.
when I say common, it's not a rare button. It's
Right.
hard to
Yeah, common. Yeah. Same
to
thing
you.
like collecting cards or collecting anything. Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
And that's another one with the pressed metal back, but it's full with the shank and metal.
Mm-hmm.
Hundreds of those too.
Those make nice embellishments and.
Oh, let's check out these. These are pretty. Hold on. These are pretty, yeah.
Have you ever heard of a tintype before?
Yes.
Tintype picture, photo that they made. Well, there's actually tintype buttons, and this one's from 1850 to 1870, and this is probably maybe I'm thinking a 1/4 inch. Can you see the photo on it?
Not up too high if you show me the one up.
This one right here.
Nope, you gotta tilt it a little bit to get light inside of it so we can see what's in there. Nope, try the other way. Try this way. I see something.
Yeah.
I sort of see like a portrait face, like a bust.
it's the head. But anyhow, this
Well,
is from
yeah, kind of like I was saying, like the very top of the shoulder, kind of.
yeah, 1850 to 1870, and you know, you're not going to find something like this in a button tin, you know, unless
Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is.
yep,
Oh, it's
it
just her face. How
yeah,
cute with the ringlet curl.
yep. And it's called the tintype, and
Oh, I see it now.
yeah,
Amazing.
That is nice. I like that. Cool.
yeah, they have them on these cards for educational purposes. Um, Does that feel like plastic to you?
But it does appear to be something moderate, like new made. You know what I'm saying? Like this is, they don't feel recent. Hard to explain. You know what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
This has a metal back on it. And that's filled. That's neat. These are, I think, a lot older. You know, little seed beads and a. You know, but these ones are like fully encased. It's not.
Yeah.
Like poured, and then that piece was poured into the black, or put with the black, and then it was inset into the clear, and it's metal that's in there. Fully.
Mm-hmm.
Those kind of feel, these feel more modern to me, but just the material itself, something about it doesn't feel as modern as these, as the what I'm feeling on here. And I could be dead wrong, and these could be newer than those, but it's just the feel of them. These, I don't know, something about these, that the material.
Yeah, dating buttons is
The other thing too would be trying to figure out these charms, where they were manufactured and all that kind of stuff. You can get at least the latest date that the charm was manufactured. And because it's used in multiple, it's not
that
like a
looks
one-off.
like a sweater button, like a sweater button.
Yeah, because they're multiple and not one-off kind of things. It had to be something that was done when these were being manufactured, rather than later, more than likely. So like that's a very simple thing, not a big deal, but that's an interesting charm here. So it looks like some sort of Oriental writing there, or whatever. So just interesting looking. It's like early steampunk.
Mm-hmm.
Before steampunk was steampunk.
Yeah, I don't see anything that would, you know, warrant.
Oh yeah, no, I didn't think so. I just wanted to show them to you because I thought they were neat.
Yeah.
I thought about those kind of put in, you know, like I said, I come up with all kinds of ideas. It's just the execution of things.
Oh yeah.
I put that in the back of my brain. Ooh, I'd like to do a little bit of resin work with the stuff, and you know what? Yeah, okay. There's a lot of things I'd like to do.
Me too.
Oh, I've got so many collector books now that I started getting from Oh, when I first got into antiques in the malls, selling in the
Oh
malls and
gosh,
the
we've only been on 2 hours.
online.
Wow.
I know it goes by fast.
All right, I'm going to mute for a few moments, ladies.
Okay.
Oh.
size of hook do you like use, Pam?
Well, it goes according to what I'm making, but this one here is an H.
Okay.
Yeah, typically with a 4-ply, you use a G or an H, sometimes an I, but more for me, the brand of hook I prefer is called GEM, Gem, and that company is no longer in existence. It's no longer in existence. One of the other companies took it over, I believe. Anyhow,
Okay.
I have a few of them. You know how you get comfortable with a knitting needle, or
Yes. Jim.
yep, they're something about the feel of them. Yeah, you get me talking about buttons. It's a big world.
Yes. I did not know. I knew that buttons were dated because you know everything needed buttons at one point through history. But I had no idea it was that detailed. That's pretty nice.
Yeah, if it weren't for the old-time button collectors and the National Button Society hanging on to those, we wouldn't have a history with them. It's
That's
just
right.
like, you know. I'm getting down towards the bottom of the hat where I have to decrease before I make the brim here. I haven't done this pattern in a little bit.
Looks like you have a written out pattern.
Yeah, I got this pattern off of Etsy, back in 2010, and I've changed different parts of it, so you can see a lot of scribbling on here.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah, I've sold several of these on my Etsy site in the past years.
Okay.
I've designed some hats myself too, but this one in particular. It's sort of a newsboy slouchy style.
Okay. That's what the picture looked like.
Well, Stacey was showing her buttons before. There's so many different things you can make with buttons. It's, you know, my husband made some wooden birdhouses several years back, and I glued buttons on them and decorated them with buttons.
Oh, I bet you they're cute. Wow.
Yeah, it's just something different. I don't have them outside. I have them in the house here, but
Did you glue them on?
yeah. I think in one of my Etsy shops, one of my pictures is on there, one of my birdhouses that I glued
Okay.
buttons on, but one of these days I'll have to share them on here.
Okay. That sounds good. I like to see them.
If I get used to these, I get more videos out there or shorts, that would help. I can share
Yeah.
some of that. You know, just
There you go.
these shorts.
Yeah, I put a couple shorts on mine just to, people want subscribe. Not that I'm trying to get subscribers by any means,
Yeah,
but just to know it wasn't a dead channel. That was actually somebody was there.
right.
So I put, I put one of my kitty. I was cleaning my room up, and she bought. I mean, she's a pretty big cat. And she bought up in this. It's not a basket, but just one of those little plastic containers that's got the wheel on it, and
Yeah.
she was just so cute. Rolling around. I mean, she barely fit in it, but she fit her big butt in that thing. Anyway, I put it on there. Just silly stuff. I think it's just 3.
Yeah, I think it's neat watching the shorts because you get to know people a little more. I'm not into getting a monetized channel or anything.
No, me either.
I'm in retirement mode, and so
Me too.
But I posted my first short this morning with one of my dogs, so we'll see if I did it right. I don't know.
I know. I didn't
I
know
just kind of broke
how.
the ice with it.
Yes.
It doesn't seem real
I
hard to
have.
do.
Mm-mm. I
You
have to
did? How
look.
come I didn't get a notification on that?
Me
I don't know
too.
if
I didn't.
I probably didn't. I probably don't have it set up right. See, just getting it done was.
You kept it public, right?
Yeah, it says it's public.
I should be able to find it. Hi,
I
Ella.
don't.
Hi, Ella.
Morning, Ella. Every time I hear Ella's name, I think of Ella, Ella, Ella. She's
Yeah.
got her own little jingle. Hi, Ann. How are you feeling, Ann?
He's been
Hi,
here a while,
Ann.
chilling.
Oh,
He hasn't been talking much. I hope he's feeling better. Her and her hubby.
Oh, he got it too, huh?
I think so, yeah.
That's kind of what happened around here, too.
He was doing better than she was. And he has more breathing issues.
Oops.
Yeah, I remember you sent me the thing saying you guys both tested negative now. How about how you feeling?
that's great. Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, good.
I'm glad you're feeling better. Yeah.
So did it help you quit smoking? No, okay. I thought maybe because she was sick for a little bit there, helped her along in that process, but maybe not. So your froggy's all done, I'm assuming. Your diamond art, and
That's good, Ann.
oh, that's good. I had a feeling that was going to happen.
Oh.
There's not a power tool involved. Men, sometimes have a difficult time doing things like this.
That's true.
I'm not trying to stereotype. I'm just saying in general, a lot of men are that way. Because there are plenty of men who craft and crochet and knit and
Oh,
all
yeah.
that kind of stuff too.
Yeah.
And it was
I-
actually more common in history because it was out of necessity for their own clothing or
Oh, yeah.
whatever they needed to survive when they were single or out and about or in war or whatever. So what are you up to, Ella?
Mhm.
Okay, here's my moment of not laughing.
Okay.
Okay, you got a moment not laughing, but that's awesome. You bought that, man.
You didn't say how long I couldn't laugh for. Just saying. Yeah, I'm helping create a few monsters,
You are.
but it's a good thing.
It is a good thing. Yes. I want to finish this pair of socks, and I want to start
Are you
working
like
on my
over it?
diamond art.
You're like, I'm almost to the end or halfway there.
Oh, me?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no.
Well, you
I,
don't have it. You know,
I'm,
you can put it down.
I'm going to try to finish my sock, and I want to go back to it. I have a cardigan and the sock I really love to finish by the first of the year.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So there's goals involved here. Got it.
Yes. I stopped doing that to myself, but okay. I got to do it every once in a while. Because I like setting goals. And they're not attainable. I just like pushing myself sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
But
A different one that's on the toilet? No surprises in the bowl, though, I hope.
Huh?
oh goodness. I think I know
Well,
what
the
you're talking
first one
about.
she
Those are
got,
cute.
she didn't realize it. So she started really doing it, and then she noticed something in the shading of the toilet bowl. Yeah. So I'm just curious if this one had any surprises.
Oh.
Yeah, so she mixed up all the colors, but she says when you look at it from a distance enough, you can still see it.
Okay.
But you gotta kind of look for it, know it's there.
To really be looking. Yeah.
But the new one don't, right? Oh, it did. Oh, jeez. Was it
Aw.
the same manufacturer, artist, or whatever? Oh, no, it didn't. Oh, okay. Now I'm all getting all confused.
Mhm.
Not that difficult to do sometimes, but
Did you finish your donut pan?
Yeah, I have it done. It's not sealed yet. Well, that's right. You weren't in here when I showed yesterday.
Yeah.
I have it in this plastic thing right now, but I have this in a plastic bag, like. I don't know if you can see it. Oops.
Oh, yeah.
mm-hmm.
Oh, that's adorable.
Oh, no,
It's
no,
in the
make it big.
plastic bag right now. You
It's
probably
cute.
can't see it shimmer, but
You have to frame it or put it on the wall or something. That's cute.
yeah, I'm
Especially
gonna
the
put
first
it.
one.
Oh, I got it stuck in the bag right now, but
No, we
yeah.
can see it through the plastic.
Oh,
Yes.
okay.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh, so cute.
Oh, it's
Snuggled up.
cute.
So I'm gonna do this owl next, I think.
That's a cup. That's a teacup, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's a teacup with a mouse in it.
Oh. Oh, owl night.
That's awesome.
Oh my
And
goodness.
get a photo of the next frog one she's got. Oh my gosh. It's awesome.
Now this one has a real soft back to it. This is from the Diamond Art Club. I don't belong to it, but this is the one I got at a rummage sale, so.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's more like a foam almost back. I've heard about those.
Yeah, it's soft and real soft on the back.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I haven't gotten one of those yet, but I know of. I got 3 more down there.
Yeah, I got, I don't know, I think 4 more kits. I just ran into this one at that rummage sale, and actually I got a couple more from that same lady. That are sealed.
Hi, Green Hornet. How are you? Welcome to the channel.
Hi, Green Hornet.
I met him or her, don't know yet, last night. What was your first name again, honey? Because I like to know people's names. Sorry, I'm nosy. I like to know people, not just their channel. Fernando. Thank you.
Fernando.
And of course, everybody is going to one of two songs.
Yep, that's the first thing that entered my name, my head.
Now, you're I'm trying to think if are you your paranormal channel, or because I know Greenhearted is comic, but Nando for short. Oh, Fernando works for me. But either way,
Yeah.
the ladies like the name Fernando. All right, paranormal. Yep. He does paranormal things on his channel.
Okay.
So spooky stuff. I'm gonna make you blue. I met you, and all that good stuff. And I'll tell you a little bit about my channel. Okay, so basically, we're here doing what we were probably going to be doing anyway. And most of that is crafting, or all of it's crafting or crafting related. And it could be multiple types of crafting. From as simple as just sorting buttons, sorting beads, sorting stuff, rolling up some yarn that I was doing earlier, all the way to making items. And it's just a cool place to hang, so you don't have to be a crafter to come hang out here. I make people blue so that they can get to know each other and get to know each other's channels. Do you do any creative stuff at all, Fernando?
Mostly cemeteries, but at night.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Trying to think if he was the one who was kind of watching a couple of videos on somebody from there that see? Ella's a reseller. So she's putting all her stuff together or doing paperwork or whatever she's doing, and she hangs out here with us. It's called diamond art. You're familiar with like rhinestones, you know, the things that have the flat side on one side and they're faceted on the other. You're very welcome. Yep, getting there, Dolores.
Hi, Dolores.
This would have been done long ago if I worked on it outside the live. Yeah, so Fernando, people that come in here come from all different walks, all different backgrounds, all different communities in the sense of, that I have resellers, I have crafters, I have people who are just supporters, I have scrappers, and oh god, you name it, they come in here. Well, they got spooky pictures you can do with this stuff. If you're interested in learning how to do something like this, not a big deal if you pick up one and come back here and say you got it, and I can explain it to you. As I get to know you too, these ladies I've gotten to know online, and you can come on up and do it live up here. You don't have to show your face if you don't want to. You can just show what you're doing. And where were you in the world again, Fernando? Nah, it's not as difficult as you may think it is. Both these ladies are going to do it before. And they came on my show and saw me doing it and decided they wanted to try it too.
That's right. She taught us how to do it.
Yeah, I had my kits for months and probably wouldn't have started it until I saw Stacey Mae doing it and she showed us.
Ah, Wisconsin.
Oh,
I
I'm
think we
from
might have
Wisconsin.
been.
Oh, you're an hour from me, Green Hornet.
Yeah.
Oh, so you'll be probably familiar with the cemeteries and stuff that they go into. Are you the one that just got the new machine? I don't know if it's new to you, but it seemed to be new from the videos I was watching, where it creates, for lack of a better term, like the stick figure. That's supposed to represent the spirit. Ran into a couple of people that did paranormal on that channel.
Oh,
Yep, Green Hornet's an hour from me. Small world.
Mm-hmm. Well, some people don't bother to look at their comments. They're just putting on the show. They're not, or sometimes depending on how far into the thing she was, she might have been into it really well and not even remembering the fact that she had people out there. It's gonna happen. Well, I try to be Dolores because, there's so much negative and crazy out there and just, even hype or whatever out on YouTube that, I try to be a comforting place to come. I don't want to be I don't want to have that kind of reputation of nonsense or craziness or any of that. Just not my thing. Oh.
and that's
I
why
don't
we're
know,
here.
honey.
So,
Can't answer for somebody else. Yeah. I'm sorry. Go ahead, honey.
and that's why we're here. It's very welcoming, peaceful, and welcoming channel. And Stacey makes it safe that way. Safe
Mm-hmm. I'll do the
place
best I
to be.
can. Hey, Jeffrey.
Hi, Jeffrey.
Oh, yeah, unfortunately, it looks like that section of your family really got a hold of that stuff. Mm. Well, hopefully everybody cranks through it. Oh, yeah? They're still doing it in this weather? Well, I guess, Rhode Island, you guys are used to this nonsense anyway.
Hi, Gigi.
Hi, Miss
Hi,
Gigi.
Gigi. I'm sure it was, Jeffrey. Oh.
Think I might have to go and what do they call it? Button diving into my buttons tonight.
Uh-oh. I
That can be
gotta fire it
dangerous.
back up to go looking.
You're gonna have to come and find me in a pile of buttons. No, I don't have that many, but I do need some for my cardigan thing. I think I'm just gonna put one button on it so it will close. But I might be a while.
It's funny.
When I first started into the buttons, I used to sit in front of the TV on my recliner after working 10-hour day and sort them. It was very therapeutic.
It is.
Although it might not be for just everybody, but
Mm-hmm. Okay, Dolores.
Fernando, he didn't have it, just his family, honey. He's been lucky so far.
Oh, that's awesome.
Oh, have fun, Dolores. Linda.
Oh, yes, I am making socks. Miss Gigi. I would show you the other one, but I don't know where it's at the moment.
You know how that is.
I try to be organized, but some things I do good and some things I don't. Like when I finish one sock, um, I don't keep them together. I put them in my sock drawer. Then I gotta go back and get out because I don't want to try to, you always want to try to make them look alike. To some degree, anyway.
Mm-hmm. Or at least
Because I have my
right same length.
yeah, I have my own. No, it's not my pattern, but one that I could memorize,
Mm-hmm.
and that's what I do. I am getting so sleepy. I'm probably talking nonsense. Whew.
No, everything
I
you're
might
saying
have,
made sense.
does it? Okay. I'll probably have to go in a few minutes.
Okay.
So relaxing. I love doing this. Me and my mom used to, when I was younger and days that I was off, we do, this reminds me of what we used to do. We would be with each other and we would be cross stitching and not talking.
Mm-hmm.
And it was just so relaxing. That reminds me of that. I just thought about that just now.
Mm-hmm. Well, for some people,
Good.
that's all they need is just the company.
Yes.
Ah, come back, Patty.
Mhm. You want to see my not finished cardigan?
Yeah.
Thank you, Fernando. Nice having you. Come back anytime.
You have a good day, Fernando.
Have a good day, Fernando.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. This is the first cardigan that I've tried to make. It's a pretty simple one, but I think I like the pattern. And it was free on Ravelry. Ravelry? Yeah. See if I can. And I think this is a sea cake. I don't remember what brand. Oh,
Okay.
Well, it's either Karen. Probably Karen. It looks like a Karen.
okay. But I love this. All I remember is saying skinny cake.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
But
that's Karen.
it's so okay. It is so soft. Wow. I haven't pulled it out in a long time. Oh,
Pretty colors.
thank you. Of course, gray, white,
Mm-hmm.
gray again.
That kind of sweater.
Oh. But it goes to everything.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I got one of my sleeves on a holder and one on these. Okay.
What type of yarn is it? What type of fiber?
I think it's acrylic.
Acrylic?
Yeah, I think so too. Well, is it heavy or is it heavy?
It's no, it's actually light.
Okay, it's acrylic.
Okay. Because I didn't want it to be heavy and bulky. You know how it just hangs on you. I want it to be
Oh, yeah.
light. But I think I'm going to go and see you ladies tomorrow because I'm getting sleepy.
Okay.
Thank you for having me. Love you both and all in the chat.
Have a good day, Linda.
Bye,
You
Linda.
too. Bye.
All right, I'll be right back. I just gotta
Okay.
walk around.
Yeah, I'll pray for your family, Jeffrey. Yeah, that COVID can make you really tired, I've heard. And it affects people differently. Probably the best thing you can do is rest.
Of course, Jeffrey. You're in my prayers. Your family's in my prayers daily. Isn't that cute? Myra sent me a Christmas card. I just got it. My little girl. Anime with cat ears.
No.
And on Nikki's giveaway show she had, I got a McDonald's gift card. I won. That came in today too. Yeah. Yep. Very lucky. Jeffrey, considering a lot of your family has contracted it.
Well, it's lunchtime for me, Stacey, and probably a little nap and everybody in the chat have a great day. And we'll see you later or tomorrow.
Yep, I'm gonna go check out that video when I'm off here.
Okay. Thanks, Stacey.
Got it. Have a good day, sweetheart. See you tomorrow. Yeah, I was, because I'm doing diamond art in here, I guess it came up as a suggestion. It was a lady that came up my suggested videos or whatever. One tip, and I don't have any, so I have to pick some up. She put washi tape over the outside edge of this where it's sticky, where it sticks out. So it stays cleaner because, you know, you're leaning on it with your, you know, if you have clothing or whatever, and it just gets all over it. But I always thought, it's no biggie, cover it, something at some point. But that's a good idea. Hi, whoever else is chilling in the room. If you haven't said hello, say hello. Let me know who's hanging out. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's cute. And he's random luck of the draw for this one. It's on a channel, one of the auction folks, and they had some diamond dots, and they had like 4 of them left after everybody picked what they wanted, and I just said, I'll take the last 4, whatever they are. This is one of them. I know one of them's like a Nightmare Before Christmas, Jack and Sally one. I can't remember what the other 2 are. But yeah, doesn't matter to me really. Hi, Tina. Yeah, he's cute. So what are you up to today? No, I'm way down here in South Florida, honey. No snow. Although it sure felt like it would have been cold enough for it, but it didn't quite get down that cold down here. Flurries, really? Wow. Yeah, no, I ain't, no. Little feces. Mm-hmm. Yes. I remember those cakes. Hanging out on here with people. I don't have a lot of people in my literal physical life. So it was nice not to just be sitting in front of the television with my other half. Having it watch me or me watch it, whatever it was at the moment. Mm-hmm. And it was nice to be able to provide that for other people too. Sometimes it's the small things, you know. Why are you giving me all these? What am I answering the 15 question thing? I already did that. Favorite food? Hmm. I guess the main part of the meal, typically ham. I like to eat a baked ham all year round, so it's nice to do something a little different. When I used to do that. Um, Other than that, just the fall time, pumpkin and cherry pies. Hey, Carol. Not this Wednesday. That'll start back up with the new year on Barbara's channel. If you were talking to me. Okay. Yep. So not this week. Next week. Then next week also Friday night on Countess April. Same thing. Not this week. Next week. It'll wind up back on my ticker and all that. Tell you about myself? God, I don't know what to tell people about myself. Go watch my Christmas, my birthday show. You'll learn a lot about me. I talk a little bit more about stuff on Christmas. I talk about myself here when the subjects come up. There's a lot that has gone on in my life for me to just blankly sit there and just say, tell me about yourself. and watch the 15 questions Vlogmas challenge. Like most people, I went on YouTube. I've been on YouTube for a long time, but it was mostly to watch videos. Never even contemplated doing videos. Then I wasn't on it for a while. Then I went back on it, and then I said, posted a few videos of my cats. And then I didn't do anything for a long while. And then I'm trying to think, there was a reason I came on looking for something. Oh, I know what it was. I initially was trying to find somebody to buy all my backlog of stuff from me in bulk. So I started looking for the, people selling things on here. And that's how I wound up in that community. And then just from watching all those videos and branching out and watching other types of videos that I would have never normally watched because they showed up to Johnny's and Victoria's and Larry's in the morning, amongst, the other shows that during the day. And I kind of noticed that there really wasn't a spot. It was almost free-form, free-flowing. Not really dominated by the host or had to have something like some sort of show of some kind going on. Basically, there wasn't a channel that I could just hang out in, just to chill in and not feel. Well, I don't want to say not feel comfortable in, because channels are fine. It's just, I don't know. It's hard to explain. So I said, I started out, I'll go on once a week. Yeah, that quickly turned into every day. And live is a much easier format for me. I'm not making videos a lot and stuff like that. The whole editing and nonsense. Good. That's who you gotta stay on YouTube for, Jeffrey. Don't worry about all the other nonsense. Just delete it and ignore it. Anything else you want to know, Tina? Are you writing this all down so you can have it for a memoir about me after I'm gone? Maybe you should do interview shows, kind of like Danny Mae does. Well, yeah, I guess for as long as YouTube exists. Doesn't mean it's gonna exist forever. Yeah. Who even knows if this particular technology itself will live forever? It might evolve into something totally different, and this will be a blip in history. I mean, who has everything everybody ever saved or written on a 5.5 inch, 5 inch floppy disk back in the day? Nobody. Very few people anybody kept that stuff for. Or what about MySpace? That came and went. If I make it to 98, family history doesn't dictate that number too well. And unfortunately, unless something crazy ridiculous happens in my life, not much more to really tell. A lot of my stuff is in the past. You know, the red is just peppered through here. Get up there, you get a little more of it. I don't have favorites. It's like asking a mother which one's her favorite child. Hi, Bonnie. Yeah, getting there. I'm doing all right. How are you today? Yeah, I'm not one to complain much in life. I mean, could be a lot worse. The way I look at it. I'm up, I'm awake, and doing things I like to do. Get to spend time with some folks on here. It's a good day. Woohoo! Heat wave! Yeah, we finally broke 60 down here in South Florida. Finally feels like a normal winter break day. Though it's raining. Well, I guess every few generations there's gotta be some nonsense like this going on just to remind folks when you think it's cold, Mother Nature's gonna remind you that cold really is. Yeah. Funny. Yeah. It's even down here in South Florida. I'm not used to your hot water being so cold. Even though your pipes are exposed and a lot of things. Like I live in a trailer, so the person that repiped my trailer before I moved into it didn't do it underground. They did it above ground. Or very, under a very shallow amount of sand. Where normal Florida weather, yeah, not a problem. When you get in the low 40s, upper 30s with wind chill, here in South Florida, yeah, that don't work no more. It takes a while, and then depending on how it's piped, it takes a while to clear out all the cold water out of the pipe before the hot water gets to you. So even washing your hands like a project. Yep. Hmm. Sakchai, unfortunately, I do not understand what you are saying in that language, and I do not know if it would offend somebody who does understand that language. Are you able to translate it to English for me? Or is there someone in the chat that can copy that and translate it for me so I know what they're saying? Because I cannot on my device. Hmm. That's an old account. Oops. Really did not mean to do that. Darn. Oh well. Trying to see if I could have copied it in my Restream program, but that didn't work apparently. It's all right. Yeah, I don't have Wi-Fi, so I'm on a tablet and my phone, and I can't copy and paste that I know of that I've been able to discover yet. So when someone comes in with a different language, I can't copy and to translate it. I didn't mean to hide the person. That was by accident trying to figure out how to do that part of it. Because until I understood what they said, there was nothing that they did wrong. Hi, just chilling. How are you? Glad to see you swing on by. Basically what I do in here is just chilling. I do crafting and all kinds of things related to crafting. Have conversations about just about any subject. 2 basic rules are I don't want to hear negativity about anybody or anybody's channel in here. There's plenty of other places on YouTube for that. Do you do any arts and crafts or art of any kind? You don't have to hang out here. I was just asking. Ooh. So you obviously do brag books and stuff like that too, right? Awesome. So you get it. Cool. Well, because I'm a channel about sharing. Come in here a few times. make you blue, get to know you a little bit. And I invite people to come on up here and do their stuff live up here if they want to, because I think that it's nice to see things that people do. You're not obligated to a full show. You can come up and spend 20 minutes if you want. You can then jump back down. It's not like an obligation like that. And yeah. You have to show your face if you don't want. On the screen. I need to see a real person in the back room with some proof of your artistry. And yeah, I share time. I could, but I'd have to seal them for you first, Shadowrunner. So yeah. Okay, cool. I'm usually on a little later than usual today. Are you, where are you in the world? And what's your first name, honey? Because I like to get to know people, not just their channels. Oh, you're in LA? Well, I start typically around 10 a.m. Eastern. Typically end about 2. This is a late day for me. I'm going to be getting off of here soon. And yeah, sure. What's your first name, Chillin? Yeah, vaguely. Yes, I remember the I Love Lucy shows. Obviously, you're not a tween. That's pretty cool. Well, they let you do that? And with we're in LA. Okay, on the West Coast. Yeah, I went to college in her hometown, Jamestown, New York. Call you chillin'? Cool. I got you, honey. That's all you gotta tell me. I get it. Hmm. Cool. All right, chillin'. I'm gonna be ending my little program here for the day. I want to thank you for coming in. I want to thank everyone else who came in. I want to thank everyone who's hung out. I want to thank everyone who will watch this in the future. Please like, comment, subscribe. But most importantly, I want everyone to enjoy the rest of their day. Yes, chillin'. You got it.